Alright, so, yes, we're playing Hotaru no Nikki. And, yeah, you're wondering why it's like, why does it say, like, this is the title? Well, I wondered that too. I'm wondering why they stylized it like that. But, like, if you think about it, it kind of makes sense in a way. Like, Hotar, and then this is Ru. The number sign means no, and then Nikki. Like, it kind of makes sense. I personally don't like it. I kind of wish they kind of just stuck with the Firefly. Like, just the name, Hotaru no Nikki, not like this weird one, but whatever. This was a game originally for the PlayStation Vita. But it got ported to computer, as you could. And other than the fact that on Steam, I kind of looked at like some of the screenshots and stuff, and it looked like it had spooky vibes. I don't really know anything about the game. So this one was a game that was sitting in my Steam library. I don't remember when or how I got it. It was probably years ago. But as now's probably a good time to check it out, I would think. So, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. Oh, it's one of those games where it starts immediately as soon as you hit click. As soon as you hit start to play. Alright. So there's this girl. And like that Firefly. Alright. Are we playing as the girl? The Firefly is Lumen and the girl is Mion. Okay. So who are we playing as? Are we playing as the Firefly or the girl? Oh, we're playing as the Firefly. Lumen can be controlled by dragging. Mion will follow Lumen. Oh, literally dragging? Oh my god, okay. Clicking and dragging. Let's go outside using the door on the right. Okay. I also think I remember seeing, like, this is one of those games where things aren't explained, really. Like, it's kind of open to interpretation. Okay, I'm assuming we're gonna go climb the ladder. Mion's near ladder, moving Lumen up or down will cause her to climb up or down the ladder. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. So we gotta climb this ladder to... Can she get on the box? Okay, that's a dead end. Hopefully she can, like... Oh. If Mion touches the box, she will grab it. Oh, okay. By moving Lumen, Mion will move the box. Okay, so far, pretty straightforward. Move Lumen up, and she'll climb the box. Okay. So this game was very much, it seems like it was taking advantage of the touchscreen on the Vita. So for the PC port, they kind of made it so it follows the mouse, it looks like. Which I guess is kind of the best way to do it. We need to push that over, I think. Or, can we push it over? No. Climb up this ladder. Neon can interact with highlighted objects. Try clicking one with Lumen. Okay. And then over and up. Okay. To be honest, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I'm moving her. I thought okay. Am I leaving the door? I guess I'm going through the door. Oh, hi, Mom and Dad. I'm assuming that's Mom and Dad. Okay. And the dog. Can I pet the dog? The dog wants the plushie. Okay. What does Mom want? Mom just loves us. Okay. Can I see dinner? Stop blocking me, Mom. I want to look at dinner. Okay, never mind. Was that like a bomb? Hold on. A rocket went off and blew up? Okay, now you want the plushie. Alrighty. Dad, you're blocking me. Come on, Dad. Get out of the way. The glitching is gonna get me. I don't know why. This is a memory fragment. They appear throughout, so search carefully. Okay. If you collect a memory fragment from a stage, a pink sprout will appear at the stage select screen. Are we just moving onward and upward? Oh, there's another ball of light. Right-click to enter the shadows. This shadow world is cast by Lumen's light. Okay. Umbra, the Firefly following me on from within her shadow, can move between the shadows. Umbra could be controlled by dragging. Alright, so the same control scheme. Can interact from objects from within the shadows. Interactable objects will be highlighted. Right. Start looking to the rope attached to the windmill. There's a windmill? Ah, okay. Oh, but I can only go in the shadows. Alright, hold on. Oh, that would have been very bad. We could have accidentally killed her. That would not have been very good. Can I use... I guess you could kind of use Umbra to, like, scope out the level. What does this do? Did I want to do that? Well, I don't want to... Don't go in there. That'd be very bad. Let's see. Can we... climb the ladder? Can you climb the ladder, or are we gonna need help here? Okay, we're gonna need help. See if we can figure something out with Umbra. Alright, that made a new shadow. What if I turn you on? Oh, what if we go up here? Hold on. Oh. Oh, how convenient. Oh, I needed to do that in order to. Okay, I think I needed to make this pit of acid in order to let Umbra get over there. But no, no, I don't think I did. Maybe, I don't know. Let's get up here. Now we can climb the ladder. Climb the ladder. No, Mion, climb. No, Mion, climb the ladder. Up, up, up. Sidazi. Okay. Now here. And up. No. Here and up. There we go. Now you got it. And then now we're going this way. And then up here. Now this one, we gotta somehow get the, Okay, that was pretty easy. We gotta get the pendulum. There we go! So far, pretty straightforward. Although, if you click Mion with a lumen, she will sit down. Do I want to do that? Oh, maybe we gotta try to figure out how to turn the smoke off. Still gotta figure out how to turn the smoke off, I think. Because the smoke might kill her. Did I? Oh, hold on. You? Maybe nothing to worry about? What if we... Oh, no. What if we... Okay, click her again. Doesn't kill her. Okay, very well. Oh, I should have broke this. Oh well. That might have been like a memory fragment. Well, first off, yeah, come over here and sit. Now you come over here and break. No. Break that. I didn't realize they were gonna fall like that. Okay, so actually, you're kind of actually safer where you are. In a way. Alright. We pick this up? No. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's a memory fragment over there. Thank you. Thank you, game. Oh, we're almost there. A little bit more. The glitching is gonna get me every time. Alright, we're in like Daddy's lab. Daddy's a researcher. I kind of figured that from the lab coat he was wearing. We like talk to the plants. Okay. Can I pick this up? No. Can I mess with his research papers? Nope. Do I gotta... Okay. Alright, Papa, what do you have to say about this? Now he wants the seed. Okay. I feel like this segment should have been not done with the mouse, but what am I to know? She gets a head pat, and then... Did I just grow a sprout out of my head? Alrighty then. I like to use Umbra. I kind of like the idea of Umbra scouting out the level. Okay, so that goes over here. Alright, that kind of just ends. No. No, you need to push it. Or pull it? I feel like that's gonna break. You like get on the box. Let go of the box. Get on the box. No, nope, nope. Come over here. Get on the box. Okay, now come now. Yep. Now push it from this side. Nope, push it from this side. There we go. That's the ticket. Okay. That one's on me. We need a sec. Oh, there's a second box up here. Okay, hold on. Up. Up, up, over, down. Alrighty, there we go. Now I'm getting it. And this I just push over? Like, over the edge? Alright, there we go. No, you don't follow. That would be very bad. You don't follow. You come down here on this nice and safe ladder. That's what you do. I push the two boxes. It's gonna do the same thing the other time did. It's like I just knew that was gonna break. Alright. Anything else here? Let's see. Maybe if I go up the ladder first, then there might be something else. Oh. Oh, shit. Can I somehow do something with this? Well, I need to figure out if we can affect that in any way. Can I just, like, click here? Maybe, oh, with the shadow. That might do it. Maybe don't walk into the hole you just made, Bob. That might work. You know, maybe. Okay. Alright, now we're not gonna die. At least this level. I have plenty of opportunities to die in future. What was that? A thing? Are these things collectible? I can't tell now because I can't come back down here. But these toys might be collectible. If worst comes to worst, I can always redo stages. Why does she have, like, sticks coming out of her head? Oh, hello, who are you? Is there anything you could do? No, there isn't. At least not yet. Hold on, maybe there's up here. Like, I can make a pipe burst or something, and... Nope. Okay, well, then we're running. Running! Oh. Apparently that's what he's doing. Okay, well, then, running. Just gotta run faster than him. She's like, oh, he's like destroying the shadow versions of it. Oh, thank God for these sandbags. Is he coming though? Oh, he's coming. Oh Lord, he coming. I'm gonna die because I didn't react fast enough. Oh my God! All right. I don't know how... Is there a way I could be faster? There's gotta be something I could do here, then. Slow his ass down. Maybe here? Alright, I gotta do it after she runs past that area. Alright. It's like her shadow is not in the same location she is. Alright, now do it. Did I not do it? Oh, shit. Might not react in time. There's no connection now. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Okay. Well, GG. I know what to do, it's just I didn't do it in time. Or I thought I did, but apparently I didn't click on the actual thing. I'm faster, little girl. Now. No, is that too late? That's too late. Oh, from forward. Damn it. Okay. I could do it from this pillar and then back. Right now. There we go. Oh, that only stunned him. Oh, he's still coming. Anything else? Whoop. There we go. Oh, God, there's gonna be another one. You can't fool me. little bit more. There has to be something here. No? Oh boy. Oh, we might be dead. Oh, this one's not as fast. Interesting. There like a, okay. Oh, now. No? I'm dead. He's past it anyway, so we're dead anyway. I think this one I have to play with the shadows in order to get it to work correctly. Oh, is that an achievement for dying a bunch? I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, so I gotta, like... Okay. I think if I do... it's not connected. What will make these two connect? That's... I think I have to somehow get the shadow to make these two connect. Well, I'm dead again, so... Unless his body connects, like, right here. No. Maybe, oh, maybe if I move the light. Hold on. Oh, he got me. What if it's like a victory from the jaws of defeat type thing? No. I think this one, okay, this one's interesting, because I have to, yeah, if you play with the shadows. Oh, maybe if I go low, that might raise it, causing them to be connected. At least shadow-wise. No? Am I overthinking that? Hold on. I think I do make them connected. Yeah, well. Maybe, okay, if it's not low, maybe it's high? Like, if I go high, the top shadow will come down, right? Then, like, high, mid, maybe. Something like that. Oh yeah, they always seem to be the exact same. Okay, hold on. This one really is gonna take me figuring out where the positioning of the shadow needs to be. It's like, once this happens, Lumen doesn't want to move anymore. Is there something I can do to delay him here? Don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. Let's see. I don't get it. I thought it was shadow manipulation, but it doesn't seem to be the case, because even if I manipulate the shadows, it seems to be exactly the same. Like, the positioning of... Like, the shadow world is the same no matter what you do. So, like, what's the goal here? Do I run past it? Can I run past it? I can't. So, clearly... Somehow, these two must be able to connect. And I don't know how. Alright, yeah, here's the shadow plane. Here's the real world. I If only Lumen could, like, you know, stay up there, but no, that's not how that works. By Lumen, I meant Umbra. Fuck. I bet my shadow's not even that delicious. Why is he eating it? Well, I activated it. Oh, is that enough to stop him? No, it's not. Oh, does that somehow connect? Hold on. Wait a minute here. Does that train somehow connect it? So I could do something else? Or did he not care because it didn't, like, land on him? Which is like, that's going to be a problem because I don't know how to do that. No, that's not enough of a gap. Like, this isn't the answer, clearly. I don't think. Does? Okay, that does something. It still doesn't connect these two. Is there something else over here that we could, like, use? Or am I do I need to time this? No, there's, like, nothing else here. So I somehow need to get the train to fall on him, I think, before, but it doesn't connect anywhere other than here, so I don't get it. And, like, if I go here, there's nothing I can do here, it doesn't look like. Like, I can't make something come out of this chute and, like, hit him. No, back here would be too soon, too. I'm dead again, so... I can't believe we're this early on into the game and I'm already stumped. Maybe from here. Okay, hold on. Again, that seems like it's too soon. Unless there's a second thing up here I could use. No. So, I don't know what that does for me. Other than, like, my death. What? Do I need to, like, get in the train somehow? No, I don't know. Is it literally it wants me to drop the train on him, but I don't see a way in which that's possible. Because this girl doesn't run fast enough for me to get that far ahead. Yeah, now he's past it. What to do? What to do? Because if I do it here, again, that's like too soon. I think, unless I'm completely misinterpreting what's going on here. Well, I'm dead. Oh! Wait a minute. I needed to let him catch me. My God, why didn't I think of that sooner? Alright, so now we're in, like, a factory, I think. And apparently that was chapter 1. Huh? That don't look... That don't look good. Maybe it's okay. Am I pulling the lever? I think we're pulling the lever. Did you pull it? I don't know how that helps us. Probably not getting crushed. That's one way. Oh. Huh. I need to somehow... I think the fan is going to kill us. Yeah. Okay, so we need to somehow figure out... what turning on the lever means, and like... because this is now bad. Oh. Duh. Okay, now we're on... Was that it? Okay. Okay, well... Oh, maybe the lever? Alrighty. What if we, like, stand right... What does this do? Does this change... What does this lever do, then? No, we don't want that. I think I want the gears to go the other direction. Oh, I want him to go... Okay, I see what I need to do. I think I might be about to die here. I now turn the lever again. Okay. Maybe a little bit sooner than that. Like maybe here. Okay, we're not dead. This is good. Okay. I see. Okay, hold on. That doesn't link, I think, at all. But maybe it does. Ah, there we go. Whoop. Ew. Whoop. There's a memory down there. I might be able to get it. Oh, we have to somehow connect this platform. Alright, well, what is... those whirling saw blades. I think we have to turn them off? Oh. Oh! I don't see. Oh, okay. Then we have to turn the other way. What happens? So I come down here, do they immediately start coming at me? They do. Okay, so climb back up. And what, do they go back when I come back down? No? Now they're in the way, so that's not actually helpful. Can I like crawl under here? I bet I need to hit these platforms in order to drop this bridge. Let's see if my theory's correct on that. Why would you have fell off? Alright, so there's something else at play. I don't know how I would get that one to move. Oh my god, okay, I see. Then you come down here, and then you hit that, and that should lower the bridge, and then go, girl! If you stop it now, does it not advance? It doesn't. Oh, fuck me. Alright, well. I should have tried that sooner. I think that's the right idea. I think that's the right... I gotta wait for this one to come down. Actually, no, I don't. Make it come down. Because I have that power. I have the power! Can I not make it go back up? No, you can't. Alright, well then, we gotta go. Oh, hello, Mommy! I was trying to get those. What else can we look at? I can have the robot arm give me head pats. Was that like a little robo-doggy? I think the Sawblade is still trying to get me. Oh, good. This takes me back to the beginning. Alright, so what's the intended path? Did that count? Hold on. It looks like it counted. Right, it counted. It's not there anymore, so it must have counted. Oh, you just take this platform instead. Hi, Willy Blades of Death. Where are we going now? Ah, here. Okay. How do we want to play this? Let's scope it out. That's a really big ladder. That does something. Is that a... Oh, is that a dude? Okay. What do these do? What does this lever do? Oh, we're guiding the box. Okay. Oh, do I want it going to the left then? Wouldn't that also put it in a whirly blade? Oh, maybe not. Okay. We needed that. Oh, we needed that to get up there. Okay. I see. Okay, well then... Activate you. I was wondering, is there a memory fragment over here? Doesn't look like it. Is it maybe it's only one per level? But does every level have one? In which case, I don't know where some of them would have been. Oh dear. Okay. This is gonna suck. Okay, and then whoop. Then go. Then whoop. Oh no, my toe! Okay. Go. Go. Okay. Now go. Now stop. Now go. Are we sure there wasn't anything else? I'm gonna go with no. Okay. That's a big cog. Oh, okay. We gotta reverse the lever. Gotta change the polarity. Oh, okay, then we're gonna stand on... No, we're not gonna stand on that. I thought we were gonna stand on these. Apparently not. Oh, can I... Is this a platform? Okay, so if I needed to be standing. I think I get it. I need to climb in here, get up the ladder before this thing shocks and kills me. And, I guess let it pass and then go out. Here? Yeah, it seems to be the play. I know you can't see, but there's a platform here. Trust me. You can, like, barely make it out, I think. Good thing he doesn't, like, take fall damage sometimes. Technically, this is a new level, so there might be a memory fragment in here. I don't know if they show up every level. Oh boy, what are we doing here? Okay. Get on the platform. Right. And now hit the lever. That reverses that one, but not this one. Okay, so then I gotta do that. And do I just hope that that comes back? Like, the thing I need to do here. No, okay. Maybe, hold on. I don't know if this might be the next segment. Hold on. No. That's probably the next segment is involving all this. So that probably means we need to maybe reverse the levers? Or do I need, oh, did I, is there a time limit? Okay, hold on. And I was too slow or something. Okay, I was too slow. That's what the problem was. You have to do this whole thing before that platform raises again. Oops, wrong button. Now we're good. Oh, I thought that was a platform. Oh, that's gonna bite me in the ass. Actually, no. Are they all turning this way? It's gonna hurt here. I'm gonna have to time. I think. Maybe? So I don't get squished? Alright. Oh, I guess, memory fragments don't show up every level? Because I was looking for them and I didn't see any. Unless this level isn't over yet, which is entirely possible. it's not over yet. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So I need to figure out... We need to figure out the path to turn... Alright. I need to determine... Right, okay. What does this switch do? Is down ultimately where we actually want to go? Or is down a memory fragment, do you think? Let's get closer. I think she's smart enough to realize I wanted her to go down the ladder. Good, good. Okay. What does this switch do? Okay, it flips him again. Which is what I thought. How the hell does this little big-ass ladder go? Trying to see if there's like a switch. Because if I go down here, all that's gonna happen is my death. Clever! Okay, so sometimes they're hidden like that. Okay. Oh, but Ma, I don't want to go to bed yet. Okay, Alright, so I guess it's bedtime because I can't talk to the dog. Oh, the news hasn't changed. Hey, it doesn't actually climb down there. Alright, we still technically need to solve this puzzle. Unless we can come over here. Oh! Yep. I forgot. She's smart sometimes, but not all the time. Where does this platform go? Is that a go back to the beginning platform? Okay. Alright, I think I understand. Yeah. Oh, wait. I want to go up here. This might be too slow. It's too slow. Okay. I'm gonna try again. bit farther first. Up, down. While you're doing that, flip the switch. Get off the ladder and go before time runs out. There we go. Oh, bugger. If we... How does that help me? Oh, I hope I have the range for this. Oh, thank God. Okay. Did that actually make them get closer? Well, balls. Was this the lever I needed? What's gonna happen? I'm gonna die, right? Yep. Okay. Hitting the button doesn't help me, I don't think, because... What does this do? Like, revert... Oh, go. Go. But don't throw... Okay, go, but don't throw the bottom out from you. Oh, boy. Is this literally just a timing, like, wait and see? And it might, okay, it might have to involve flipping the switch, because I'm assuming the switch alters what direction the blades are going. It took too soon. Maybe I won't die? Yeah, it was a wishful thinking, wasn't it? Sit here. Yeah, I don't stand so close to that. Oh. Dodge me. I don't know why that... Is that switch there to screw you over if you accidentally, like, hit it? gonna die. I think this one involves timing. I got on too soon. I got on way too soon. Well, now my problem is I don't know how to do this one. I got past half of it. I don't know how to get past the other half. Okay, that doesn't count as a level. Why not? I don't know, but it doesn't. Now, how are we to... Okay. Okay. Oh. That might count. Oh, thank God. Oh, here we need to drop the bottom out. Alright, well... Out here should... I'll let it run a little bit more, just to be sure. Alright, about here. Into the hole! There we go. That would hurt, by the way. Oh, you gotta do it like when she's like right pressed against it. No? I don't know how to make her wake up. Because she needs to like wake up. Okay, like do I gotta like... Okay. Is it just going to work? Okay. Somehow I messed with the cutscene, I guess. Did we want to do that? Might be something down here. Oh, it could still happen. Did this just lead to my death? Hold on, what way is it spinning? No, it wouldn't have led to my death. I don't think, unless the fall damage would have killed her. Unless the fall damage would have killed her. Let's see what happens if she takes the bottom path. I'm just curious at this point. The belt is clearly going to the right. So what would happen? Unless there's like a memory fragment up here. Oh, there's a whirling blade of death. See, I made right calls here. See, that would have probably... Actually, no, that wouldn't have got me. There's a demon up there. This might have been... Oh, yeah, that would block it, so I couldn't get through. Okay, so this chapter, we're not even, like, controlling the girl, really. We're just making sure she doesn't die. Ah. Oh well. We're going down the bottom path anyway. Okay. We just I gotta time things correctly. Well. You might have to flip that lever first. Actually, no, I don't think you could. And this is just gonna crush me because I'm just getting there too late. Or too soon? Yeah, you can't get that lever yet. I might have been able to get it when it was over here. And now it's too late. Okay, now we're gonna die again. Because once I get down to this level, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing to grab. There's nothing connects. Just keep doing this. I mean, that works. You know, she stops before... That might kill her. Okay, I gotta keep doing that, maybe. Maybe. Seems unelegant of a solution, but... I mean, here we are. Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to keep doing my unelegant solution. Of just raising it every time it lowers until we get near it. I'll come over here so I can fucking see. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Where does this go? Oh. I bet that's what that last switch is for. It probably drops this one off so you just fall and come here. Oh, I see. Oh, is this a, endurance section? Whoops. That's gonna laugh in my face every time we die now. God, this is so... Oh, jeez. Don't run into the blade. Okay. God, am I gonna have to be in this little tiny window? Alright. Only a little bit longer, it looks like. Actually... Trust me, I think I know what I'm doing. Oh, it's a platform. Okay, good. Oh, wait, what? Oh, the lumen? I could die? Oh my god, okay. What's the issue here? I have to navigate a maze while she's up there? Oh my god, okay. Oh, Jesus. A spiral? Ah! Oh, Jesus. Damn it! Not trying to, like, slam it into the thing, but it's happening. Oh, my Jesus. My mouse handling skills. Oh god, it's a literal maze. Oh my... Who put this here? Oh my god. I'm not trying to slam it into the wall. Okay, that was me riding the rod too hard. Oh my god. I don't have time to, like, even map out the course. I don't think I can see it in shadow mode. How come some corners I could take very easily, but That one, I was like, no, no, you can't take that one easily. Oh my god. Now I'm being hampered by that being too slow. Oh my god. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. Fuck me. Okay. I'm gonna wait till it cycles again. Okay. And then we're gonna go this way. That way. This way. That way. This way. Going to die now. Oh my Christ. Get me out of here. Can I just follow it? Oh my god. No, get in the cubby hole. Oh my god, you're gonna be anal about me nipping the corner. Oh my. What is this horse crap? Oh my. This puzzle was probably a lot more elegant on the PS Vita touchscreen. Because on the PS Vita touchscreen, at least you're not clicking and dragging with a mouse. Do I gotta, like, meet up with her? And, hello, we're back. Down here. Anything? No? Okay. How did we get separated, though, is my guess. My, thing. Okay. Ah, okay. The shadows need to somehow combine. I don't know if that'll ever happen. They happen here? What do you mean these two things aren't linked? Okay, good. Does that not actually do anything? Hold on. It did it? What is it? What is it that it did? Oh, it turned the fire off. Oh, and it turned everything off. Okay, good. I was like... Alright, now we're just waiting for her to go into the conveyor belt, I think. Is she gonna wake up yet? Oh god, I hope so. Oh! What the hell are you? Why would they need a machine like that? What? Do I need to push this? But how do I light it on fire? I mean, that would be how. Okay. Do we have to do that multiple times? What do you mean I can get bonked in the head by the piece of dynamite? Why can I get behind this? That's a good question. All right. Am I hurting it by doing this? Oh, that's probably what the thing is for, the debris. Yep, that seems to be what it's for. Hello, Bugs Freak. How are you doing today? What's it's... I'm doing all right. We're checking out this game called Hotaru no Nikki, which is kind of a puzzle platformer. Oh, let go. There we go. No, let go. I forgot that I could get bonked in the noggin by the, Oh! It just got past him. Push it a little closer there. Now let go! The controls are sometimes a little bit, janky. And I keep forgetting I can get bonked by the dynamite. Ah! I gotta, like, pay attention to the debris. Ah! Because I pushed it a little bit, I think. Okay. I don't know how many times we need to do this. Oh my god, why do I keep forgetting I could get bonked by the dynamite? Movement is very slow. What's this game about? Well, we're playing as this girl who doesn't seem to have any memories. That one shouldn't have counted. And we don't know why we're in this area, but we have these two fireflies. One that lives in the shadows, which I don't think I could do anything with here. Yeah, doubt it. And one that lives out here. And they're kind of helping her escape? Something. And I keep forgetting it, and I keep forgetting that I could get bonked by the dynamite and die. So there's that. If he shoots fire at it, it doesn't count. I think he needs to eat it. Not again. Yeah, eventually I'll remember that I get bonked in the head. That would have worked, except I was too close. So... Okay, we almost got bonked by it again because I'm going too fast. Oh my god. And the debris is RNG, apparently. And, yeah. Gives me anxiety, yeah. Oh, come on! I have to wait for that minecart to come down? That protects me from debris. Oh my... I feel like a lot of this is me. The boss isn't defeating me, I'm defeating myself. What? Why did that happen? Oh my god, I hate everything. Yeah, everything about this seems to be RNG. There we go. Until the flamethrower goes away. Okay, there we go. Oh, he lit it on fire. What a troll. Wait. I'm holding it still. I just gotta hope that he doesn't burn it again. He's gonna burn it again. God damn it. Oh my god! Is there a way I can prevent that? Oh great, now the minecart doesn't even exist. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, he mad now. Did I die? Or live? I died. Oh my god. How am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know that was gonna happen? How do I prevent that? I don't know, I gotta figure that out. I was just too close to the blast radius there. Oh my god. Stop lighting it on fire! Oh, cool. So now you do the bite when I'm not ready. I wasn't ready! Why is this fight entirely RNG? Ugh. It's two. I think after the third one, he fires the missile. Which is like, I don't know what to do at that point. Maybe there's something I can do. Ah! The box, the it has no pattern, sometimes flip. Yeah, exactly. There's no pattern here. There's no pattern. It just randomly decides to do something. And you gotta hope it's the thing you want it to do. It's like, that's not really a good boss. In my opinion. Like, it's kind of a trolly boss. Oh my god. And then the debris, which is also RNG. I don't think he always barks after an action. Like that time he opened with a bark. Oh my god, if he's too close to the car, he eats the car, which kills me? Oh my god. This fight sucks. He was just outside it. Alright, fine. I'll get a new box. Driving you crazy? You're not even the one playing it, I am. Oh, that was lucky that I didn't get hit by that. As soon as he pulled out that flamethrower, I knew I was screwed. Try this again. Ah! So hard to tell. Was he at, like you could tell where he's about to do something. Oh my god. Damn it! Oh, no, look! No. And sometimes the controls are very, like, not good. I feel like, especially the port. Like, maybe these were okay on the Vita, but like I'm starting to think like even on the Vita this was not good. In terms of control scheme, having gestures do everything. Do I need to, like, be doing something with him when this happens? No, I think we just need to blast him 3 times and then maybe. I'm trying to dodge that. Alright. I wasn't even nearly close enough. Oh, thank God for a good pattern. Do we need to do it again? Hold on. Ah, I had a feeling it was something like this. Whiskey feeding. All right. We made it. Ba 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 ba. Chapter 2 cleared. Ah! Oh, it's current? Alright. Can we turn the fan off? We can. Okay, good. Did it not work? It's... What? Okay. I mean, she could walk against it, I guess. It's not so oppressive that it ain't working. Why can you pick them then? Oh, we're gonna Mary Poppins here. Whee! Yeah, we need to get on the ground. Okay, gotta wait till I drop on the ground fully. Oh. Can we not go any higher? Oh, we can. Okay. Oh! What are you doing? That's not what I told you to do, now is it? Oh dear. Wait, hold on. Whoop. They can still get, even if I stun them, they can still get me. Alright. I trying to like get my timing right. Ah, my brain. Oh god, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. I need to stun you, I think. Oh, I can't stun you. Oh, what? How'd I get down here? Is this where I would have been had I managed to get... Okay. Oh, baby! Oh, the water's probably bad. Okay. Oh, shit. God damn it. Really? Oh my god, okay. I got too close to the saw blade. Again? What is her hitbox, actually? Oh my god, I'm worried about the shadow too much, I think. I don't know how I managed to do this that other time. Oh my god, there's such a thin line there. Oh, there we go. Oh, man. How did my feet not hit that? My little toes are, like, right up against the saw blade. How did that not happen? Okay, so we can't land on that little platform, so I have to get some air. Okay. Okay, so we're in a safe spot. What does this do? It gets rid of the spirit. Okay. And I think we need to push the box down? Okay. Oh, is that mushroom bad? Guess we'll find out. It's bad. Unless that makes it, like, float or something. Hold on. Okay, come over here. No, what? How do I get that to stop? Oh, that's not good. So turn that back on. Unless... No, turn it off, actually. You know what? I don't think I'm in control currently. Yeah, I'm not. Okay. So turn that off so we drop down. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll turn it off so she can't go back down. I think, hopefully, her brain works like this. Basically, now we're playing Lemmings. Ah, memory fragment. No! There we go. What the hell happened here? A blood trail? Something came through the window? Wait, what? Am I dead? Papa? Mama? Hello? Normally you need to, like, find something to proceed. Unless he was just pacing the room. Papa? Me, your daughter? I'm definitely not that corpse, right? I think I'm that corpse. Okay, so while she's a mushroom, we have to do the opposite of what I think we ought to be doing. Is what it looks like. So if I want her to go right, I need to aim the lumen left and vice versa. Oh. I think. Yes. Which is gonna get very fucking confusing. Because... Oh, no. Oh, shit. Nope. It's gonna get very confusing because I need the camera in order to see, and... Oh, dear God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, Can I cut this string? Yes, I can. Okay, let's cut the string. Go that way, at the very least. Yep. I wanted it to turn around. Okay, hold on. Fucking. Okay. And now climb the. How am I gonna get her to climb a ladder down? Okay. Because I have to make her go the opposite. So. Oh my god. Okay. It's like she's going away from the light. Okay, there we go. I see. Okay, I just drowned myself. I think as long as the light is behind her, she'll go that way. She'll go like the way the light is behind her. As long as she's a mushroom. Unless we wanted to go into the pipe. I see, okay. I think I get what's going on with this. Okay, what happens if we go this way? There are boxes. Okay. Does she stop? She doesn't stop. Which means... I need to do this quickly. Does she stop if I'm like right? No, she just doesn't stop ever, which is a problem. I'm not in control right now. Okay. If I don't turn the water on, what happens when we go through this pipe? We still die. Oh, wait a minute. Is this an area we already were? I forgot about that demon. Hello, the presenter. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird-looking game. Especially right now, because I'm kind of... It's a bit of a... It's like a puzzle platformer with, spooky-esque vibes. As you can see, there's, like, shadow demons. And right now, we're being controlled by a mushroom. So, basically, she's doing the opposite of whatever I tell her to do. So, like, if I tell her to go... If I want her to go down, I have to tell her to go up. Which is interesting. If we stop... And then now, if I turn the water on, we will be good. Do you not reach? Alright, so... Okay, maybe this isn't... Maybe this is nothing. Let's try going down here. I mean, up here. Up. Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. It's... Do I have to, like, somehow... I'm wondering, do I have to get the mushroom off her head first? Or do we proceed as usual? Okay. Ah, okay, that chops that off. Oh, that's all I needed to do. Oh, okay. Oh, not again. Can you climb this? Oh, hell, not again. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. I can't see. Oh my god. Okay, so we're never getting this blind unless... Oh, I also have to cut this down. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to deal with the mushroom again. I think that's basically the game telling me that this level... Like, this part of the level, you don't want to deal with the mushroom. The fans are going to be hard enough as it is. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, wait, but that's... Good, because I need to use the shadow to hit the lever. Okay, there we go. Why is there a spooky over here? Because there's a wall there. That's very odd. Oh shit. Huh. I don't have the umbrella now. Do I have to like I don't think I could go back and get the umbrella. I don't know if we'd be allowed to go get the umbrella. How does that help me? It almost feels like I do need the umbrella right now. Can I go back and get it, though? I don't even remember where we left it. Are we allowed to backtrack? No. Okay, then how do you proceed? Uh... There's nothing over there. It makes me wonder why they even have a spooky guy there. Alright. Okay, I don't know. Okay, and then we're back here, so what do we do? Alright, hold on, I gotta turn my light on. There we go. Get the light on. I'm not sitting in darkness. Would be bad. Which would be very bad. Does it eventually want you to do the mushroom? Like you do all the setup and then you become a mushroom? We could try that. I mean, it's better than nothing right now. I got no other idea. Oh, yeah, it might. Because I think you might be floaty as a mushroom. So we might have to do all the setup and then become a mushroom head. Yeah. It's saved, which means that was probably the right thing. Come on. Up the ladder. Oh, no, no, not yet. I was a little premature. Oh, shit. The controls are still reversed while we're floating? Oh, dear God, why? Okay. That was a jank control scheme again. Why am I subjecting this lady to this? Okay. What? Oh my God. Okay. I think there was setup I could do for that. I think I'm too worried. I forget that the shadows can only attack her shadow body. So as long as they're not near her shadow body, she's okay. The spikes, however, attack her physical body. So that's fun. Oh my God. Okay. Was there setup I could have did for this one? Ah, yes. I need to come over here and then hit this switch. So the platform comes down. That can still hit me? No, I also need to be quick about it. Because she started going to the left. Because I was a little too close. God. Okay. Oh my... I don't know how you're supposed to do that quickly. Because if I do it too soon, she's gonna get blocked by the platform. I just know it. And that's gonna be no good either. A lot of the time I feel like I'm victim to the control scheme here. I know what I need to do. It's getting the controls to behave with me. It's a lot. It seems like a lot of the problem. Let's check that theory. Okay. Now I don't have any time because she just kept going to the left. That's what I thought. Why, though? Come on. Where is she getting bit? I can't even tell. Oh my god. So either I'm too soon for that one or I'm too soon for the other one. Oh, damn it! Oh, my... Ah! Man, this is probably the mushroom floating thing. This has been the most frustrating section so far. Oh, fucking move! Alright. Why don't you move faster? Ah! Literally cannot make her go any faster. Okay? Why don't you... Oh my... It needs to be like significantly in front of her for it to count as going backwards. God, the amount of inertia she carries. Oh my God. Soon. Now you're gonna die. I need to like have it already ready over there. But at the same time, I can't have it there too soon because then she starts going to the right, which is bad. If she starts going to the right before I have it open, she's gonna get trapped behind it. God, this is really cocking annoying. There's a whole nother section after this still. I don't know how to make her go any faster. She literally can't go any faster. So I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Like... Gonna get eaten by that because I'm too worried about the other guy. Is it based on how close it is to you? Come on, no. That, yes. Oh my God! The controls, the control scheme is really, because I need her to be going away from it, but not too fast, because she might hit something else. Like that. When I'm trying to dodge that. Doesn't help that once she's a mushroom, she doesn't stop moving. Like, at all. Like, I'm not in control of my faculties. Why do you not go to the left? Like, it takes us so long to change direction, too. Go up the thing! Oh my god! No! That's on me. That one was on me. It needed to be like here, and then like then push it to the right. Like, this whole control scheme about making you do the opposite of what you want it to do. God, it's annoying. I don't know how you want me to do that one, then. I don't think you can stop them once they start. I can go. Okay, now hit the button. What do you want from me? You want me to wait it out? Is that what you want me to do? I don't think that's how that works. Let's see if that's how that works. Do they retract? No, they don't retract. They just go to the wall. Gonna go wash your car? Alright, Bugs. Get it nice and squeaky clean, okay? I'm gonna be here. Frustrated out my damn mind. Is it because I'm getting caught on that corner and therefore don't have enough time? Go. Oh, it's on me. That one's on me. I'm going too soon because... No, sometimes my brain keeps forgetting that she's going in reverse. Really annoying. When I get it, I'm gonna feel so much relief. Okay. She's caught. This time she's literally caught on the geometry. Come on! She got caught on the geometry. What do you... Ah! That's so asinine. But she just wants to float up. She wants to float up and up and up. Oh my God. Did they test the timing on this one? Because it seems like you almost need to be frame freaking perfect in order to get through these tight gaps. Is the problem with the fact that it takes her so long to turn is because this also functions, Lumen also functions as the camera? So it takes time for the camera to get over here? I think that might be the problem. It's literally, I think Lumen doubles as the camera, so it causes lag. Don't get caught on the level again. Thank you. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, God damn it. That was too soon. But I feel like if I wait any longer, then it's too late. God, I hate this section. Fucking go! Stop getting caught on the wall! You're not a time cruncher, you stupid mushroom-brained. There are literal platforms trying to kill you! Maybe have some frickin' expediting. How do I do that section any faster? Probably by not getting caught on the geometry, which is what she's been doing. Because the turning is too aggressive. And now, oh my God, she was caught on the geometry. I'm dead. How do you even get caught on the geometry of the level? How? How is that even possible? Who programmed it so shoddily that they're like, oh, you can get caught on the, it could just happen. You could get caught on the geometry. Oops. Sorry about that. Yeah, gee, thanks. She did it again! They literally, I think, expected you to, like, perfectly do this. Like, you would have the directions down pat, and you would understand everything. It's like, I understand it. Up to whether or not the game actually, frickin' listens to me. Alright, go! Is that one behind me? Oh, it is. No, it's not! What?! My God. This better be the end of the chapter. Because, my God. If there's still more after this, I might need a break. I might need a break anyway. Alright, so this one we have to fucking hug the goddamn... Oh, I gotta... You know what it is? I gotta turn those fans off. That's the problem. I bet they're turn offable. And I haven't bothered to try. Ah! That was some faith. Don't get caught in the geometry. Don't get caught on the God. Hold on. I was gonna test my theory. It takes so long. Like, there's a cooldown between coming out of shadow mode and going back into shadow mode. So if you don't time the shadow mode correctly, you will have missed the timing to get it right afterwards. Which is just so frustrating. Everything about this is just so frustrating. I was enjoying the game up until this section. It's kind of, you know, a travesty because like the game up to this point has been all right. This one section is really pissing me off. It's like because I got the puzzle. The controls is what's messing me up. Like, the puzzle itself isn't what's, like... The real challenge of this one is fighting the controls. It seems like. The controls are kind of working against you. And I don't mean, like, in the obvious way, like, oh, it's... Well, yeah, of course they are. You're, You get in the dot. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So, this one, I definitely need to have the green guy already over there before but, like, she hasn't started reacting to it yet. By the time I'm ready to hit the shadow. Which is, like, just the worst. Alright. Can I turn these fans off? Dear God, I hope so. I can. Good. No, I can't? What do you mean? Then what do you want me to do? What do you want from me? Game? I can't turn the fans off. It's just gonna send me pummeling into my death. I cannot. No. That has a button, but I bet I can't do anything about it. The button to turn the fan off is on... Okay, sure. Whatever. Sure. Why not? Alright, what killed me there? There's shadow people there? Oh my god. Can you just let me I was right at the end game. Can you just let me have it? You have to screw me over one last time? I was right there. Just let me have the win. I had to guide that a little bit? Oh my, I hate everything. At least I got it. Now. I just need to not die at the end because the game, is screwing you over one last time. This better be the end of the chapter, because I think I need a break after this. I think I'm gonna be done after this level. Because my God, the controls are frustrating the ever-loving crap out of me. Mostly because it's almost like it's kind of like I feel like I don't have, I have no sense of control, because I don't. I literally don't. I'm literally, like, I have no sense of control. She's literally doing the opposite of what I tell her to do, of the mushroom. And because of that, it's taking so long for her to change direction. Like, it wasn't so bad in when she had the parasol. That was like okay. I think I caught on the level too much. This might push me back. It did. Okay. Now I'm kind of like beyond the point of frustration. Like, I'm just accepting. It's like, okay, this is what it is. Just deal with it. Oh, is that what? Oh, there's a lever there. That's what it's hiding. Let's see. Okay. Oh, there is like a shadow people there. I'm dead. Oh my God, it's so frustrating. Why did they put They put him right there. They knew what they were doing. They put him right there, so you have to basically... But it's like, it's hard to tell that they're coming. It's so hard to tell that they're coming. Okay. Turn the fan off. Fuck off. What's this way? I shouldn't be curious. Hold on. Is there anything? Is it just the wall? If it's just the wall, that's fine. As long as I won't die from it. Okay, good. Like, as long as I won't die from it, I'm okay. Let's get out of this fan. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, I have to keep her on the car? What do you mean? And we're not done with the level. You know how bad... Okay, so here, the bad control scheme coming into play again, because you know how... You know, see how hard it is for... Like, it takes so long for her to change, like, stop and change direction. And I'm dead. Do I have to hold her until we hit the wall, or so she could like float up? My God. How much more of this level is there, do you think? Okay, that goes up. Maybe a little bit longer? Hopefully not too much more. You see my point here about how slow it takes her to stop and change direction? Why did they think leaving and then... Because it takes so long, I guess my impatience is playing a part into it. My impatience is playing a part into it, and it's causing it to be more frustrating. Because I'm trying, because it looks like I have to keep her on the thing. At least until we get here, and then maybe I could float her up it. Why, though? Why? Why does it have such an extreme shift? Is her movement really based on how, like, close or far I am away from this? I guess it would be that because it would be less time for the lumen to react. I guess you'd want to do short movements so lumen... that's part of the problem. It's based on lumen. Oh. Short movements. Not too short, because she actually has to stop and go the other direction. Who knew such a simple task would be so difficult when you have to do it like this? Okay, that's fine. I think. Oh, fuck me. I'm dead. Thanks a lot. Oh, is that what the arm is for? So I can hit that switch before I get slammed into some demons. I hope this is like the worst point in the game, because it is for me at the very least. Why? Why? God damn it. Why do you have to... This is the demons. Those demons are all over. that one was on me. I'm dead. I'm basically dead either way. Can't believe I got it right one time, but I wasn't ready for the next section, so I died. Come on, stay on the platform. That one was on me again. It was too soon in shifting her back. Damn it! Come on, stay on the platform. I don't like that it's not, like, the game is very much, it's like click and drag, not click and, so it's not really optimized for mouse control, because when you go to click somewhere else, the game has to drag Lumen from where he was to where you want them to be, instead of, like, just appearing. So it's not well optimized for mouse. It's very much... This was a touchscreen game. And we didn't really change anything when we ported the computer. You know what? Nope, that's fine. This is fine. Need to... Okay. Turn that fucking switch off. Dude, what would I need? Did I need to turn it off sooner? Ah! I didn't even get like a chance to like get a good look at the level. And it's so hard to tell where the demons are. Yeah, do it like this, so I at least know where the frickin' demons are. What, did you not think that's an aggressive enough turn? Oh my god. Okay, and now whoop, and then whoop, and then whoop, and then whoop, and whoop, and then whoop. You son of a bitch! Again, that was because I couldn't tell where the demons are, because if I do it like this... I mean, I can kind of see them poking out. Then it also runs into that problem where she, like, goes off on wild tangents because I'm trying to have the light. Your light source is also your control scheme. Like, I'm sure they thought this was a... Like, I'm sure this works on the Vita. Maybe. Fuck! That was on me. There's an alternative control scheme with the gamepad, but I don't know if that would be any better, let's be honest. I feel like actually in some ways that would be worse. The balance. It's a balancing act. And it's like ridiculous that it's a balancing act where you don't have direct control of the person you're balancing. The balancing act where you don't have direct control of the person you're trying to balance. But why? Because there's demons up. They're the shadow demons, and if the shadow demons touch you, you die. That might be too late. I might already be dead. You didn't see the shadows? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so hard to see the shadows because of the way I need to have the light. Like, I'd like it to be up here, but it doesn't work. Like, it doesn't seem to work for me. I mean, that wasn't drastic enough of a turn. It's because the platform took her into the lumen, which made her change direction again. That's what the problem is. That was me being too impatient. You need to pass the two shadows. There's another thing above it, too. There's actually a few things I need to do here. I need to pass those two shadows. Okay. Do these in any way connect? No, they don't. There's another section? Fuck me. Really now? There's another one where we have to balance it? I don't know if I can handle this right now. I don't know if I can handle this right now. I'm already dead. Because there's a cooldown between coming out of shadow mode and going back into shadow mode. Why is there a cooldown? I don't know. But there's a cooldown. And if you don't time it right, the cooldown will kill you. Because you'll have missed your opportunity. I think I'm just like overly frustrated right now. I think my frustration is getting to me. Won't be able to stand for long, yeah. I'm almost at my limit too. I'm almost at my limit too. We'll have to, try this again another time. If I don't get it soon. Come on! Falling off! It's frustrating you pass. It depends to me. Sometimes. Like I've been saying, up until this point, I was enjoying the game. It was a nice puzzle game. This is still a puzzle, but the puzzle is really annoying. Because you're not in direct control. Like, technically you're not in the other puzzles too, but at least she listens to what you're doing. This, you're kind of stuck. You're going to do the opposite of what you want her to do. And she doesn't react immediately to it. And also, there goes my timing. Okay. Turn the switch off. Fucking move. Like, it's just like the other platform. I need to have the green one already in the spot I need it to be. I need to, like, it needs to get there first. That's like part of the problem. Okay, that might work. That works. Okay, good. Fuck me. Why is this a fucking thing we need to deal with? There's more! There's more to this level after that. Are you kidding me? There's like a world. Okay, I can't. No. I'm too frustrated to deal with this right now. I need a break and to calm down, and we will try this again another time. But probably next time we will continue with this.